And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Will Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Will Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Will Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Will Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Will Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Murray with the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Left side, Hardaway. Outside, Brown. Outside, Watson. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
It's Doncic with a drive. James passes to Kennard. Back to James. Gordon pulls it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Hardaway. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Watson. No good off the glass.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Good on the shot. James has got 5 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Gordon, right side. Watson with it, picked up by James. A nice shot by Watson.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic passes to Smart. James with the ball. He's against Watson. Kennard outside. James, a screen on Brown. Clock at 6. Kennard for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Brown. Pass to Murray. Back to Brown. With the floater. That shot missing. Ooh, nice D from Kennard. Lakers trail by 4. Kennard on the wing. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Screen by Gordon. For 3, Hardaway nails it from beyond the arc.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Brown. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
The shot by James, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Knocks down the long J. Kennard's got 9 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And it's good. Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Murray from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Back to Laravia. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Denver ball.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Murray passes to Gordon. Hardaway on the wing. Here's Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Looking to win the run. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Well, look, even when you know he's taking it to the rim, he's very hard to stop.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Doncic passes to Smart. That 3's off the mark. Denver leading by 13. Outside Watson. Left side Hardaway. Over James. Again, Denver scores.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's James. 12 points for him. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's Doncic missing.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Hardaway. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kennard for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kennard's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Kennard on the wing. There's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Watson. LeBron with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 14 points for him. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown against Kennard. Brown passes to Gordon. Missed inside. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Stripped away. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the point guard position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Hardaway from outside. Fires in the triple. Hardaway's got 11.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray inside. Check by James. Here's Connect. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 7. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. And it's James with the jam.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Stolen by Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Brown. And Denver pushing it up now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by Hachimura.
Yeah, that's what... they want to see. He He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Screen by Watson to the paint. Outside Brown. Murray against James. Gordon with a screen on James. Murray for three. The putback. It's Watson on the wing. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Outside Brown. Here's Murray. Screen by Watson. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon with a screen on James. Murray. And that time also a missed shot. Lakers trail by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He does not get the second one. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray finds Hardaway. Hits a three-pointer. Hardaway's got 14.
And this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
James against Murray. Hachimura outside. Driving inside. Pass to connect. Out to James. And here's Hachimura. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Hardaway with a screen on James. Here's Watson. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Murray against James. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Watson. Off the mark there with a three. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Murray in at the point. Screen by Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James, a screen on Brown. Kennard for 3. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From behind the arc, he drops it from range. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
James, a screen on Brown. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Murray. Screen by Watson. Fires for 3. Murray, no good. And Here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on Hardaway. It's tipped. They get it back. The shot by James, no good. Denver leading by 9. Gordon fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. The bucket is good!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And count it!
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with this jump shot.
James outside. Gordon with a steal. He's got a clear path. Brown with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And there it is!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From 12 feet out, Cash!
One thing about Hardaway, he knows how to score it.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's James from about 16. Oh, it misses. Gordon outside. Rises up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
LeBron. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Shoots it. Shot's no good. Time running out for the Lakers. In the corner, Smart. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. No good from 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Nuggets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Gordon on the wing. He's covered by LaRavia. 17-footer on the way. James rips down the board. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And so it's Denver with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking He's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Watson the screen. Hardaway goes in. Now Murray. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Lets it go from deep. Up again, and it's put back up and in by Wade.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Watson finds Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Down low. Gordon the pass to Watson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Wade. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Murray kicks to Watson. Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. Hardaway with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now Murray. James Harden missing on the three. Murray kicks to Watson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Watson, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Here's Harden, takes it inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here is Harden after the Nuggets pick up two. Another miss by Harden, and it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Wade, that time on the assist from Harden. And that's now 6 points for Wade. Nuggets trail. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Watson for three. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And a miss there on the triple. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And the basket by Harden.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Watson has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harden. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Harden inside the 3-point line. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Takes a 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Harden.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Watson the screen. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Back to Watson. Hardaway a screen on Strus. Watson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Count it, good. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Here's Brown. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Cleveland moving the ball around. Harden's shot is off. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Outside for Murray. Watson the screen. Back to Murray. The 15-footer, good. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Brown with it over Mitchell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court start.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray in at the 5. Now here's Murray. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Watson. On the wing, Murray. Back to Watson. Murray outside. Fires top of the key. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Driving the lane. It's stolen by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
The Nuggets leading by 3. For 3, Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Murray against Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Hardaway kicks to Watson. And stolen by Bryant. Nobody near Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He was all alone on that one. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
And here's Bryant for 3. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Allen for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gordon for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Kevin?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now here's Gordon. 8 points for him. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Schroeder with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. They get the rebound. Allen, that's good.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Brown, the pass to Hardaway. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Scooped up. The shot by Bryant, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. The deep three from Murray. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Schroeder against Murray. Bryant with a screen on Murray. From past the arc, and there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
And another miss by Denver. Bryant outside. Bryant can't get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Brown. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Mobley. Free throw good. Brown. And so here's Cleveland. The deep 3 from Harden. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brown, the pass to Watson. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's the pick. Pass to Wade. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
In the corner, it's Brown. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Mobley misses. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray right side. Shot by Gordon wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Gordon's got 9 points now in just the second half. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Over Murray. Harden, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Watson the screen. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mitchell. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 10.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
and the layup is off. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. Another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that back rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Stolen by Brown. From 20 feet out, Mobley with the block. Fires the 3. Wade. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Cleared away by Mitchell.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Cavaliers with 2 shots. James Harden.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Wade against Murray. A deep 3. Another chance.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Mobley. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Puts up a 3. And it doesn't go. The Cavaliers on offense. Harden fires. And down goes the 3. A 20-foot jumper, good.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr., looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
And they pick up the 2.
Mitchell.
So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
To bring you exciting NBA action. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harden from outside. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Mobley. The Warriors pull it in. About a minute played here so far in the first. From 18 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Drills it from deep.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 6 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. They get it back. Tries yet again. Porzingis misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Harden can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Now here's Curry. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 1:52 left in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. 1:52 left to play in the first. Here's Wade. Rebounded by Butler.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
17-foot shot on the way. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Harden's got 8.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden, the pass to Strus. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Harden's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. An insane quarter. No one could stop. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Moses Moody, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at small forward. The Warriors lead by 8. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Strus has got his second basket of the game.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Launches it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Strus has got 7 points in the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pass to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Straight, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 24. Cavaliers trail by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. And that one's long.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Great positioning on the putback. And this game is tied up now.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Curry passes to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Curry, no good. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Harden against Curry. Shoots over Curry. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 26.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Right side Curry. No good on the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Santos. Harden against Curry. Releases. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. That's 29 for him. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, count it! Wow! And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. from deep. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Substitution on the court.
5 ticks left in the first half of this one. Just 3 on the clock. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And here's Horford for 3. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavs trailing. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Great positioning by Allen in transition, making himself the easy option to finish the fast break.
Here's Pajemski. Horford, a screen on Schroeder. Horford outside. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. And here's Schroeder outside. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's Horford. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Allen. And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And there's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Horford, a screen on Schroeder to the inside. To halt the run. Horford gets it done inside.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Pajemski. And he's going for the lob. Merrill left side for 3. Drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Back to Horford. Outside Payton. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you, BA.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Screen by Horford. Here's Pajemski. Again, the Warriors score. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Horford inside. He's against Allen. Podziemski comes up empty from 19 feet out. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-6 run. And here's Schroeder outside. Hits the trifecta. Schroeder's got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Back to Horford. Shoots over Allen. Horford can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Allen can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 13. Melton outside. Outside Podziemski to the middle. Screen by Horford. Just 5 on the clock. With the putback. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Allen. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Horford, a screen on Schroeder. The shot from 20 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's Cleveland, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Plays like that will make their comeback bid a real one.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires the 3. Good D by Porzingis.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 10. Harden finds Strus. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 41.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Porzingis on the take.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth, but he's powering it home like that.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Harden! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Warriors trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry fires. 19-footer is good.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Now Mobley. Oh, he jammed it.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
From long range. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? For three. Cleared away by Curry. And the Warriors with possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Stephen Curry! Oh, Curry! Making it look effortless.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
It's good!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Warriors trail by 7. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Curry fires! Oh, connects again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Cleared away by Mobley. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Launches it from deep. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No.
Hero ball between these two squads, Kevin, and you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the five. Eason. They get it back, and the shot goes in. Durant's got 5 points so far.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
KD can't get it to go. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Pass to Wade for three. sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded. And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Misses the 3. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Mobley, great positioning on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The wide open shot from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Shepard. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Extending out that range. Reed Shepard, this youngster can shoot it.
2 minutes.
And here's Harden. Wade has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Smith. Mobley with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Harden's got 6.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Durant gets the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And it's off from three-point range. The Rockets have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Thompson for the triple. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell right side. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Fires for 3. And it's Shepard missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harden gets the bucket.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Here's Durant. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Harden, and again it's Cleveland.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And Thompson throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. From downtown, you can't get that one to fall. Gets it off. Doesn't go for him. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Tari Eason. Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Rockets trail by 6. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Harden's shot is off. The Rockets shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's the teardrop.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. So it's the Rockets now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Rockets trail by 5. Inside, here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 5 points so far. And Durant launches from deep. Another miss by Houston. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Harden outside. Over Shepard. Harden's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
And stolen by Mobley. Puts up a deep 3. Harden missing again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Durant, that's good. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Rockets trail by 6. Here's Shepard. Hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
To the inside. They grab their own miss. Mobley on the follow. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
KD with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from KD. Mobley the pass to Harden. Over Shepard. And Mobley throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Rockets trail by 3. The 3 from KD. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting at 51%. Really solid. Harden the pass to Mobley. That shot off. Durant with some nice D. The Rockets have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight. Good luck in the second half.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court strike. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Allen. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the small forward.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Thompson dishes to Smith. Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Jari Eason. Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün comes in for Adams. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Smith. Now Schroeder. Jeff Green missing from long range. Allen right side, all alone. And the shot goes in. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one, good.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Green. To the middle. Houston moving the ball around. There's Schroeder. And again, it's Cleveland.
Schroeder's ability to accelerate in the open floor, one of his primary advantages as a player.
Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Schroeder with the ball. Picked up by VanVleet. And it's Schroeder missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Okogie. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Pass to Okogie. Picked by Finney-Smith. Okogie, the pass to Finney-Smith. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Tomlin. Shot clock. He sets for the Cavaliers. Count that one. Allen's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Nailed from three-point land.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Rockets with the rebound. Okogie for three. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
It is a welcome sign for sure. When Okogie connects from deep, it really expands his offensive game.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Green finds Şengün. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Pass to Tomlin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tomlin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The Rockets with another miss.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Offensive rebound. Pass to Allen. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Here's Tomlin, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Harden inside the three-point line. Here's Mitchell. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith, no good. Cleveland leading by 14. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson inside the line. Another miss by Houston. Harden outside to the paint. Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Knocks down the 3.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Rockets trail by 14. Smith, left side. It's good!
And this kid, Shepard, is an absolute bomber. As soon as he crosses half court, he's thinking about letting it fly.
The three is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Shoots it up. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Stolen by Wade. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Harden fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
The Rico come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Fires from way outside. Another shot. Durant rips down the rebound. And here's Houston. They're on a 13-5 run here. Let's lose a three. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Off target from outside.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Harden will not be denied.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Amen Thompson. Great D. That forced that miss. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harden. Launches from deep. Cleared away by Eason. And rebounds again. This kind of effort is amazing. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Jake LaRavia is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Mitchell misses. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Outside Harden. The three. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Kennard. LaRavia with a screen. Right at the free throw line. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Harden from outside. Cleveland again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Puts up a deep three. And Harden is good for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic into the lane. LaRavia left side. Got a piece of it. Harden scanning the floor. The Lakers with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. The drive by Mobley. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Doncic passes to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. And he drives in. Rebounded by James Harden. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And it's James with the jam.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. EA, back to you.
On a mission. All right, Ali, appreciate the report.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Here's Doncic. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Fires from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
It's James on the wing. The 3 ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 5 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Harden can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Harden against James. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Here's James. Off with the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Harden against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Harden. Doncic pulls down the board. Kennard outside. This one for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Pass to LaRavia. The three is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's James with the jam.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Harden with it. Picked up by James. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 20 points.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Harden missing again. The Lakers trail. Kennard for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kennard's got 9.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
It's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Kennard, left side. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Cleveland leading by 3. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. That one from long range. 23 points in the game.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Pass to James. Out of bounds. as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
There's a minute 26 left in the second. Yep, that one goes.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Nails it from three. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Stolen by Mitchell. Right side Strus. Plenty of space. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. James inside, covered by Mobley. Harden against Doncic. James. Oh, great focus from James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. Harden can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He was all alone on that one. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Harden, the pass to Strus. Lets the 3 fly. Harden misses. Pass to James. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3. Here's Harden. 4-3. Offensive board. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Lakers trail by 6. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed. When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Pass to Tomlin. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. And he lobs it up top. Vanderbilt inside, covered by Merrill. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
Schroeder finds Bryant, drives to the hoop, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's Connect missing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Schroeder with it, picked up by Reeves. Here's Bryant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
The shot by James, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Lakers trail by 20. Outside Connect. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here are the Cavaliers now. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. The Cavaliers lead by 20. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
For 3, Allen. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside Connect, takes the 3. The shot, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
That one falls. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Bryant, no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a solid 47%. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Cleveland shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Doncic. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up, got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. "17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball."
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Shot's good by James. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Cleveland up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tomlin in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Schroeder. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 22.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. They get it again. Back to Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's Doncic. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And here's Schroeder outside. The shot won't fall. Lakers trail by 17. Doncic passes to James. Stolen by Schroeder. For three, Allen. Rebound, the Lakers.
He's not helping them at all by jacking up three-pointers. He's got to realize that immediately.
Kennard for three. Counted from distance.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And Allen gets it to go. And 11 points for Jared Allen.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Kennard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. LeBron. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Bryant with it. Arabia covering. Merrill outside. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Money from three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Cleveland leading by 7. Jacks up a three. Doncic there for the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the Cavs shooting 46%, a decent average so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Smart fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Allen rips down the board. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Doncic with it. Cleveland winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Nuggets. For Los Angeles, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Nuggets, Lakers. We'll be right back after this. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James, Jake LaRavia out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now, here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now Hardaway following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Count that bucket.
Silky smooth with that jumper. Hardaway Jr.'s mechanics are what make him so deadly.
LeBron left side. Here's LaRavia. Those three-pointers off the mark.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Brown the pass to Murray. Watson the screen. Jacks up a three. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Doncic against Gordon. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Gordon a screen. 16 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Again, the miss by Murray. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Smart against Hardaway. James, and finished off by LeBron.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Murray scanning the floor. Hardaway is screen on Smart. Watson that's for 2. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Guys, back to you."
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. James a screen on Hardaway. Connects from three-point range.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Here's Brown, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Got that one up quick. Smart's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown finds Hardaway, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, good with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. LeBron passes to Doncic. LaRavia with the screen. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Murray, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Brown. Gordon. Outside for Murray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. Offline with his three. Denver in the lead. Deep two from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shoots the three, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 7 points.
Showing some range, LeBron's more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. From deep three-point territory. Again, the miss by Murray.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's the three. And again, Denver no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The three hits the three-point bomb. He's got 16.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And it's LaRavia missing. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside the night, 5 of 12. Murray for three. It's good from long range. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Doncic kicks to James. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Hardaway with the steal. All by himself. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Gordon for 3. Sinks the triple. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic against Hardaway. It's stolen by Brown. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. We've got James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the small forward position. To the middle. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 7. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Oh, nice body control there from James to get that shot off while taking the contact.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Still without a basket. And stolen by Watson. And even 3-on-3 break. Brown wide open. Off target from outside. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Hachimura, no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Brown. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Watson, the pass to Murray. A 3 ball. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Goes up on the high post, and again it's Denver.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 3. James with it. Hardaway picks him up. And Connect gets it to go.
You have to stay attached to Connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Murray for 3. The rebound by James.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, James. For the lead. Hachimura, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Vanderbilt. That one drops for him. Vanderbilt's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Gordon with one around. Good on the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Nuggets have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Hachimura, no good. Denver shooting 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And there's Murray on the assist by Watson. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 4. For 3, Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. Now, Reed.
Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Watson in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. LeBron passes to LaRavia. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kennard for 3. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. LaRavia's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Gordon kicks to Murray. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Murray's got 27.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Brown. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray way outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Ball's knocked loose. Gordon the pass to Brown. Over Kennard. That one wide left. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. A 2-point game. Hardaway with the steal. Goes up. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
From range, LeBron is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brown. He's off from 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Takes the three. Good.
Well, they knew who to go to when they had to get a bucket, and Kennard was ready to deliver.
Brown. No good from three.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
At the line for the Lakers.
He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Murray fires away. James rips down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. Luka throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Murray. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
A three-pointer. Good.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Watson with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Watson. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Watson.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Now James launches it. Gordon with the rebound.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Cleared away by James.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Doncic. Yeah, it's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Missed on the 3.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
It's in. Here's Smart from deep. Crane from outside.
Marcus Smart. 3 points.
And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
Luka.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant.
And the home of the brave.
And welcome to two and the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And for Denver, in the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now here's Brown. Here's Watson. Shot clock at 2. Can't hit from in close. Harden against Murray. Three-pointer. Harden misses. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Outside Murray. Snatched away. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Back to Watson. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Mobley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. To the inside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Strus. And it's Hardaway on the take. Back to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Watson missing. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Murray, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Let's go with a 3. Harden misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Up top, Watson. There's a screen. Back to Hardaway. From outside the arc. And again, Denver no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Gordon with a steal. And here they come. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Well, the activity of Aaron Gordon, so solid at reading the opposition and taking his chances.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Cleveland. Screen by Watson. They kick it out to Murray. Denver moving it around. Brown. On target from range. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Again, Cleveland scores.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Gordon. No points so far. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. Screen by Watson. From the arc. And it's Murray with the 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Right side Murray. Over Harden. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And stolen by Hardaway. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Harden against Murray. From downtown. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Brown. The 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And here's Murray. He's got 5. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Mitchell. Shot from the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Releases. And again, Denver no good. Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden from outside. Watson with a rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Mobley, no good. Denver leading by 8. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver missing. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Pass to Wade. And a nice finish on the layup. Wade's got his first bucket in this one. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. And the free throw, no good. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allen. Mitchell misses. The Nuggets lead by 7. Watson with it, now guarded by Mobley. Gordon with a screen on Strus. Hardaway from outside. Drops in the 3. Hardaway's got 6.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Screen by Watson. 3-pointer. The shot by Brown, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Now Mobley. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway finds Murray. Screen by Watson. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
3 seconds left. Drained it for 2 points. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please return to the center court. Get ready for the first quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Peyton Watson really having a great game here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Schroeder passes to Allen.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Nuggets lead by 6. Pass to Watson. Screen by Watson. Murray against Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from Bryant.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
For 3, Allen knocks it down from distance. Allen's got 5 now.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Back to Watson. Outside Murray. Screen by Watson. From the high post. That one goes in. 7 points in the game.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Allen with a screen on Gordon. Schroeder passes to Allen. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. On the wing, Bryant. Goes back up. And the shot goes down.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Here's Watson. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Allen driving to the basket. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Gordon to the middle. Here's Watson. Misses the layup.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Here's Tomlin. Now here's Bryant. Right side Schroeder. Now Allen. Kept alive. Bryant outside. Back to Schroeder. Down low. Another shot. And it's Allen laying it in. Now just a 1-point Denver lead.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Murray against Schroeder. And here's Bryant outside. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this is not a player who takes a ton of threes, but Thomas Bryant has the kind of touch that he can make those, and you've got to keep the defense honest. Nicely done.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Schroeder passes to Allen. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hardaway. Screen by Watson. Stolen by Bryant. Left side Schroeder. Bryant outside. Here's Tomlin. Misses from close range. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Gordon down low. He's against Allen.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Murray against Allen. Back to Murray for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Schroeder. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hey, expanding his range. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, he drains the 3.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. The 3 is up. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Harden fires away from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray against Harden. Oh, it's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Denver moving it around. Here's Watson. And another miss by Denver. Cleveland leading by 3. This one for 3. Harden can't hit. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Murray against Harden. Outside Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Brown passes to Hardaway. And another three for Denver.
Boy, a knockdown in the corner. Hardaway Jr. making it look easy.
Harden! He's off from three. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Screen by Watson. Outside Murray. Murray takes it in.
Blocking foul called on Dean Wade. First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Gordon against Harden. From deep, it's intercepted. The finish, and a quick two as he powers it in.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Now Mobley. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's a big time.
Murray inside, defended by Harden. Mitchell against Murray. Harden outside. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now Gordon. Outside Murray. 4 on the clock. Cleared away by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Murray fires! Outside Brown. Oh, the long ball, no good! And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Mitchell! It's money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Strus against Hardaway. Screen by Gordon. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Harden. Ooh, the shot misses. Outside Hardaway. Now Murray. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. For the win. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. Screen by Gordon. He shoots! Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And stolen by Murray. It's Watson on the wing, covered by Mobley. Outside Brown. Screen by Watson. The drive by Brown. And that misses. That would have put him up. Harden. The free ball is down.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Brown fires. Oh, missed on the tray. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 here in this overtime period. Well, overtime basketball, about a minute and a half played. Screen by Watson. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, how about the competitive nature of Tim Hardaway Jr.? Important spot, no problem.
That misses. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Harden against Murray. Now Gordon. Both hands there for a little extra.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
He launches, and he nails it.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Now Murray. Screen by Gordon. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Murray. All sorts of time. Cleared away by Mobley. Outside Harden. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Harden! And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Cavaliers or the Warriors, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Cavs, Warriors, just moments away right after this. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Allen's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Over Allen. And another basket for Golden State.
Offensively, there's few things on the court Porzingis can't do. He can use his length, strength, or both.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lets the three fly. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Kevin, back over to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Harden kicks to Allen. There's the 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Allen.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
And another basket for Golden State.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And it's Wade with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Porzingis. 9 points in the game so far. Again, Golden State.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Mitchell, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Here's Harden, and there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Curry with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And here's Harden for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Puts the move on. Count the basket. Curry's got 11 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
4 seconds left. No good that time.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Moses Moody. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Curry over Harden. A putback. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Porzingis with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Harden. He trains the quick shot. 8 points for him.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Harden the pass to Allen. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
The three from Harden. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry passes to Porzingis. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Butler. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Curry. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So it'll be James Harden shooting. They get Stephen Curry. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin?
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. Inside. Porzingis inside. He's against Allen. Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Allen in the post. Guarded by Porzingis. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Moody. Up and in on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Right at the free throw line. Porzingis can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Harden with it. 14 points for him. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And so here's Cleveland. 7-point differential. It's stolen by Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Steve Kerr coaching.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of them.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Max Strus. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
The Cavaliers pull it in. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Bryant. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Warriors leading by 7. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Curry has it in the corner. Drops in the tray. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now Green after the missed three from Dennis Schroeder. It's deflected. Pass to Bryant for the three. And Curry pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep three-point land. No good on that one. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Fires from way outside. He can't hit that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Curry with the steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Green, the screen. There's the triple. Again, Curry missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouls.
Merrill gets the bucket.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Now here's Curry. Green in the high post. Tries it from 19. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 4 points in the quarter. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Curry, good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Bryant. On the wing. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. And Bryant throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, G.A., that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Schroeder with the ball. Now Green defending. Down low. Curry looking around. Launches from deep. Curry with another miss. And Schroeder's got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 11. No good there. Good work defensively by Horford. The Warriors shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Green. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's good. Schroeder's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. Pass to Podziemski. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Podziemski, the bounce pass. Here's Green. Cavaliers with the rebound. Bryant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Schroeder. Podziemski finds Green. Horford from outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They play. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. You've got Green. Gary Payton II is out there with Horford. And there's Seth Curry. And there's Podziemski in at the point. Outside for Curry. The three. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Takes the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Pass to Pajemski. Green, the screen. The tray. Shot by Pajemski, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley finds Harden. Driving to the basket. And the layup falls. 18 points for James Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Green deciding where to go with it. It's Curry outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Payton. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Here's Harden. Tosses it up. Up again. Jacks up a 3. And it's off. Warriors leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Puts it right back up and in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Harden can't get it.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Green up top.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell fires. The putback. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Green. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Now Curry. Tries again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
It's stolen by Green. Payton against Harden. He misses the putback. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter and stolen by Payton. Green, rebounded by Allen inside. Mitchell, count it. Nice touch.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
And stolen by Mobley. Harden got it.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. That one misses. And stolen by Horford. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Two of the best guards Cavs in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
And it's the Rockets with the ball after the basket by Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Mobley. Here's Strus, defended by Thompson. Strus' shot is off. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. Now Mitchell. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and he connects with a jumper. That's 7 points for Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Harden. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Goes up on the wing. Cavaliers with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Mobley on a screen. The 3 is up. Mobley can't get the tip in. The Rockets lead by 10. Takes the 3. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley passes to Harden. Drops one in from the wing.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Pass to Durant. Over Mitchell. Houston with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 8. From deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Durant. There's the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 12.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that. Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous. Bringing the house down.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's It's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Mobley. They've got numbers from downtown. Eason can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers' shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Harden, deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And that's 17 points for Durant. No good that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at point guard. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Strus. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 8 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Nice shot by Harden.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Oh, my! Big time right there.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 19 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Shepard. Houston leading by 12. Let's go with a three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Durant. He's got 22. Nice form on the 20-footer. 24 points for him.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Durant inside. Check by Mitchell. Harden from outside. The Rockets pull it in. Easton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Mitchell. Easton with a steal. Here's Shepard. Back comes Houston in transition. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Mobley. Pure from 3-point range. Mobley's got 9 points in the quarter.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Easton can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 12. And Harden gets the double team. Robbed. Smith outside. Easton can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 3-pointer Harden. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
The creativity of an artist. That's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Thompson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Launches it. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 37.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition. We like how we're guarding defensively. Obviously, it is big against this team.
Great.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Kevin Durant, Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Going inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Durant against Schroeder. Shoots it from the high post. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen outside. Pass to Bryant. Count it. Bryant's got his first points of the game. Houston leading by 9. Here's Durant. And he can't get that one. Now here's Allen. Pulls up on the wing. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. From deep three-point land. From deep, Durant.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
And Allen gets it to go.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Durant on the attack. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
A deep three. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Houston leading by 8. Outside Durant. Here's the three. On target from range. Durant's got 45 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Shepherd missing. The Cavaliers trail by 11. To the middle. It's tipped. Schroeder with it. He's picked up by Eason. They grab their own miss. The three, Allen. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. The three from Thompson. Pass to Shepherd. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Schroeder passes to Merrill. He takes it in. And down it goes. 2 points.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Knocks down the triple.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Allen drives. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And Allen gets it to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Durant. Takes a three. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Allen can't get it to go. Houston leading by 14. And here's Shepherd for three. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with a steal. Here's Shepherd. Fires the three. The rebound by Allen.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
A shot by Merrill, no good. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd. Durant's got 54 points. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And here's Schroeder outside. Nails it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And he makes it.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 58.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Mobley. Three-pointer, Harden drops in the 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Houston leading by 15. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They led by as many as 18. Durant with the bucket.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high-arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Smith from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Durant finds Smith. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Three-pointer, Harden. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 23 points.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Durant! Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Thompson fires. And the 3 misses.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Stolen by Thompson. Now Durant puts up a deep 3. The 3 is in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Jabari Smith. Oh, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And he slams it down.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Harden. And he nails it.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. They've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Can't get the 3. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. The triple drop.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Here's Smith.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over.
Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
The putback. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Count it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Mobley. Eason rips down the board. Stolen by Mitchell. For 3. Tips it just in time with the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Harden can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Smart, wide open, he fires. The three-pointer, no good. Harden against Kennard. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5 now.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
And James throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
In the corner, it's James. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Harden against Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The 3 from Harden. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. From deep, Harden comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Get there. Harden looking it over. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 13.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. The shot's good from Kennard.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, LaRavia. James Harden missing on the 3. Outside for Smart.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Yeah, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Now here's Harden. 16 points for him, and he's good on the 3-ball. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
James finds LaRavia. Now here's Kennard, guarded by Harden. LaRavia with the screen. Drills it from outside. Kennard's got his second bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. LaRavia with the screen. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Harden outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Doncic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. They kept going to him again and again. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. James. The shot that time, not on target. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Mitchell wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Good. Luka off the drive.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Launches it from deep. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Nailed from three-point land.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Launches a 3. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. Outside for Smart. Back to Doncic. James a screen on Harden. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And good that time. And that's 11 points for LeBron.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun.
But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Lakers trail by 6. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Lakers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .144 left now here in the second. Laravia with the screen.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Mobley. Poke loose. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic passes to James. Los Angeles with another miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Brian. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream. Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Kennard's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That is good. The Cavaliers lead cut to just 3 points on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, Kennard with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The layup off target.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Connect. James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. It's Allen on the wing. 3-pointer on the way. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 3. So RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Hayes, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Schroeder. The quick look, no good that time.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He's said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Tomlin off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
And it's Ayton with the rebound. For the lead. And another 3 for the Lakers. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
To the inside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
And that one's good, Ayton.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
No good. Shot missing.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. And it's Ayton missing. The Cavaliers trailing. It's Bryant, high post. And it's Allen with the jam.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the rejection by Ayton.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
Schroeder dishes to Bryant. The second chance effort. And it's good on the way in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Schroeder finds Allen, and there it is for him. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And that one's good, Ayton.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Yep, that one goes. And it's 8 points for Jared Allen.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Here's Schroeder. It's a hand on it. Bryant on the foul.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Wade finds Harden. Beyond the arc. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Pass to LaRavia. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Left side, Smart. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Kennard on the wing. Kings it from downtown. Kennard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture. Cutting into that deficit now well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smart with the steal. The 3 for Doncic. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus has got 4 rebounds now tonight from deep. The offensive rebound.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
On the wing, James. The 3 doesn't go. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Mobley. And there's the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now James. Doncic outside. Stolen by Harden. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Big time jam from James Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
James a screen on Harden. Oh, softly lays it in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession in the game. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't want a high-scoring game?
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And pushing it out, here's Los Angeles.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from LaRavia.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, key.
Wade a screen on Smart. Here's Mobley. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harden. And the 3 misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Yeah, that goes down.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. James outside. LeBron flashes inside.
I'm sorry, because who else would you want to shoot in there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Mobley. Harden. It falls.
Oh, you just just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden, no good on the free throw. LA's gone into a funk from downtown. Fourth, only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
That's off his run, so he misses both. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Mobley there for the rebound. One-on-one here. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Smart with the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here.
That's the end of the game.
Ah, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Downtown Los Angeles, That's the location for the Nuggets. The playmaking Canadian guard, Jamal Murray, ready to lead his team as they get primed. It's game time in Los Angeles. Nuggets, Lakers, up next. We're back in a moment. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
The putback. Brown passes to Watson. For 3, Gordon. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic with it. Tipped. Laravia passes to Smart. To the inside. James finds Smart. Back to James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got his second basket.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Hardaway from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Back to Watson. Here's Brown. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Out to James. Fires for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Doncic. Watson with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Murray with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. 4-3. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
James, left side. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Kennard. James, outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Gordon. And it's Laravia with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Kennard on the wing, guarded by Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. Driving in. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter. But look out. He can finish too.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Murray inside, defended by Smart. And it's Watson missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Absolutely can't. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. At the 2 and the 3, it's Brown and Hardaway Jr. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. Now here's Murray. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle it.
Oh my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Screen by Watson. Brown with it. Picked up by James. And there's a pick. Watson passes to Hardaway. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Doncic finds Kennard. Laravia with a screen. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 10 points. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. They kick it out to Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
James with the ball. He's against Watson. Smart for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Murray passes to Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Gordon on the wing. It's Watson on the wing. Beyond the arc. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to James. For 3, Hardaway nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Smart. James, outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
He hits the second from the line. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The drive by Brown. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Jake LaRavia. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Kennard for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kennard's got 13.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kennard for 3. Brown grabs the board. Right side, Hardaway. Launches the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's James. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Inside, here's Hayes. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hayes finds Reeves. Back to Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, Jackson Hayes.
No good on the second free throw. Denver leading by 11. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. James against Murray. Here's Hayes. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Watson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Aiden's checked in.
Lineup for Los Angeles. Number 5.
Murray from outside. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Ayton's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Screen by Watson. The 3 ball. And it's Connect with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Ayton. Outside Connect from behind the arc. Brown grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hardaway from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. There it is! Murray buries the three.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. And he banks in the layup. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Pass to Hardaway. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Watson passes to Hardaway. Screen by Watson. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. And another three for Denver.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ayton, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Left side Watson, and stolen by Reeves. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Watson, back to Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Murray against Reeves. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. James, left side. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here goes Murray. Gordon outside. To the middle. It's stolen by James. For the finish. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The drive by Murray. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic finds James. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Here's Watson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Tim Hardaway. And Watson in at the center position.
Man, this is Hardaway Jr. at his best. If I'm his teammates, I keep feeding the hot hand.
Great open look there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
High arcing shot. Screen by Gordon. Watson passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Smart against Murray. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. It's Watson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
James, a good look. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And that's 23 points for LeBron James.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
In the corner, Smart puts up the tray, and Smart nails the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Los Angeles leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open James.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Footer is good.
Not enough resistance defensively. That one ripe for the taking.
Here's James. Laravia inside. Gordon's on him. Doncic outside. Off on the layup. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From downtown. The ball's knocked loose. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. From deep. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Murray with it. Guarded now by Smart. Now Gordon. Tosses it up. Outside Murray. Brown fires. The 3 is off. Can't hit it. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Oh, it's off target. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the what a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight. It's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the 1.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Hardaway with it. Into the lane. Fires the 3. Murray, no good. Harden right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Good on the second free throw. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown, the pass to Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. And stolen by Mobley. They push it up 4 on 3. This one for 3. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
It's up a 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here he goes. Outside for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 13 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt. Growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Denver's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Launches it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Harden finds Cruz. No good from outside. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Inside. And it's Gordon missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Goes back up. That one, no good. Good D by Mobley. Gordon with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. They get it again, and it's put back up and in by Wade.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. .106 left here in the opening quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Brown, the pass to Murray. Pass to Watson. Hardaway is screen on Hart. Now Brown. In the corner, Murray with it. Knocks down the three ball. Murray's got 6 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Watson has it in the corner. On the wing, Hardaway. Not going to go that time. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points.
He got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aiden Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Hardaway in at the three. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. There's Harden training to three.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Back to Watson. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Harden dishes to Mobley. For the three. And another three for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Canadian gets up. Murray hammers that one home.
Mobley a screen on Brown. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. On the wing, Hardaway. Defended by Strus. Stolen by Harden. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Watson for three. Murray, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Down low.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Here's Watson, driving in, and Watson slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Outside Hardaway. And he drives in. 5 on the clock. Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Watson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray kicks to Watson. Good D by Mobley.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 27 points.
This is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Deep two from Murray. Back to Brown. Pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. 15 points for Evan Mobley.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Outside for Murray. Pass to Watson. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden with it. Out guarded by Murray. Harden, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Watson. In the corner, Murray with it. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Watson's shot is off. And here's Harden. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 29 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the small forward.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Count it. Watson's got 12.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Allen, that's good.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
The one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Watson has it in the corner. Off target with his three. The Cavaliers leading by 22. Here's Schroeder. That doesn't go either for Schroeder. Gordon with a screen on Schroeder. Murray kicks to Gordon. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. That doesn't go either for Schroeder. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Watson the screen. Gordon goes in. Comes up empty down low. Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. High post Allen. Back to Schroeder. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Schroeder. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Watson for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's strength, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Allen's shot is off. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Gordon with a screen on Schroeder. Kicks it out to Gordon to end the cold streak. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray finds Hardaway. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa!
Basket good. Tomlin's got his first points in this one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Jacks up a 3. Bryant with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 21. Here's Merrill. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gordon with the screen for Brown. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Oh! Wow. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Watson. Outside for Murray. From the arc. That one, no good. Cavaliers have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Allen's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 21. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the point. Back to Watson. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 19. Here's Strus. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the left side wing. Hardaway a screen on Mobley. Watson for 3. Sinks the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The drive by Mobley. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Hardaway from outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From downtown. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Murray, the pass to Watson. The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Harden against Brown. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Now Gordon from about 16 can't get it to go.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. It's a 14-point game. Outside Murray. Watson inside. Covered by Mobley. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Now Mobley. Rebounded by Brown. Hardaway against Harden. Oh, what a finish! They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They trail by 14. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Murray against Harden. Gordon with the screen for Brown. From outside, and there's the three. And so it's Cleveland with it, and Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Harden fires. Misses the three. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Up top, Curry, defended by Harden. Curry's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Curry. Mobley grabs the board. Harden, deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
From the elbow, Santos pulls it in. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. A shot by Butler, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Harden. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Here's Curry. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Green. Driving inside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden missing again. The Warriors have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Shot is good by Curry.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Fires from deep. Harden missing again. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far. Puts up a 3. Gets a hand on it. Outside Moody. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
The 3 from Curry. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Harden. Can't hit that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Now here's Moody. Check by Mitchell. Curry against Harden. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Shoots over Harden. Curry gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. No good with the triple. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Connects from downtown.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And it's Green missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Moody passes to Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Harden missing again. Curry with it. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. What a game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Here's Curry, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Harden from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're just hanging in the air for the putback. Mobley oozing with athleticism.
Moody passes to Curry. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Wade. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Brian.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden from outside. Count it from distance. Harden's got 25 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
No good on the 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Curry with another miss. The Cavaliers lead by 17. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And it's Harden again missing. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And again, no good by Golden State. Cleveland has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Mitchell misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry, that's good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Over Mobley. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
It's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Harden with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The 3. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Curry. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Up again. Pass to Harden. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The 3 from Curry gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 29 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
From deep three-point range. Takes the three. The shot comes out. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the three. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Why not expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Back to Porzingis. Horford outside. Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Count it. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Payton. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Allen.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Podziemski. And Bryant pulls it down. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Great positioning by Allen in transition, making himself the easy option to finish the fast break.
For 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Podziemski. And the 18-footer right on the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 17. From deep. Schroeder can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Bryant. The rebound by Payton.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
On the wing, Payton. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Schroeder. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Warriors trail by 15. Here's Payton. Tomlin pulls it in. There's 1:40 left in the third. Schroeder passes to Allen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Cleveland shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. That free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Oh, from deep. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Porzingis. Outside Peyton for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Tomlin. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 21. Pass to Pajemski. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it. And the jumper is good. Pajemski's got his second basket. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tomlin. Misses the 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Gets it to go from the corner. Curry's got 36 points. Cleveland leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Strus. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, what an effort from Moody.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. From deep. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half. Harden, the pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Curry fires. Rebounded by Strus.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Now Green shoots a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Harden outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And here we go. The Warriors running again. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
To take the lead. Butler. Green in the post. Covered by Mobley. Not that time. The Cavaliers leading. Now Strus. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Curry! And he sinks the jumper.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Another chance here for Golden State. Curry outside. Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Mobley.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot? And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Harden surveying the D. The putback. He launches. Oh, he can't get the putback. Here we go, one-on-one. Curry fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Shepard. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at center.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
On offense, here are the Rockets. The drive by Thompson. Good D by Mobley. Harden outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And he knocks down the first one. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
But drive by Mobley.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Count that one.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivery.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by Shepard.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
From deep, Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Shepard with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. High post, KD. Here's Mobley. The 3 from Harden. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 12.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Fires from 18. Good on the shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Durant. And so Durant nails them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Back to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Shepard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Here's Eason. Buries it from three-point range. Eason's got 6 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Shepard. No good on the 3. Durant, the pass to Shepard. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from three-point range. And a deep 3 from Harden. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Mitchell outside. And there's the drop. Oh!
Oh, man! A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Shepard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game time. Smith, no good. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Smith. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Strus. It'll count. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Strus finds Harden. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 5. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Harden from way outside.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Passed away. Now here's Mobley from outside the arc. No good from Wade. Shepard, the pass to KD. The rebound by Mitchell.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Shot to stop the run. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wade dishes to Harden. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Eason's shot is good.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to KD. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Harden.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 5 points so far. Houston moving it around. Mobley with the block. The 3 from Harden. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's Thompson off the...
Oh! Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The deep 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Harden. Cleveland leading by 11. From deep. The rebound by Shepard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Eason off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Shoots the 3. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's stolen by Wade. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Look at KD going to work inside.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pass to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Thompson finds Eason, shoots over Strus. Shot by Eason, no good. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. finished one half of basketball. Cleveland ahead, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Kevin, we saw some moments of
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Amen Thompson. Torrey Easton is out there with Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's KD in at the center, walking down the middle. Pass to Merrill. From past the arc, the Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Easton passes to KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Cleveland leading by 13. Here's Schroeder, wide open. They get it back. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Reed Shepard.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Schroeder hits them both.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for Cleveland. Here's Tomlin. Off the mark and a bad shot there. Here's Shepard. Started by Schroeder. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Durant with the steal. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
KD with the bucket.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
The 3. And it's Schroeder missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
And it's Shepard missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Rockets trail by 11. To the middle, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
The Cavaliers with another miss. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Schroeder dishes to Bryant. It's stolen by Smith. Out left to the wing. Here's Eason. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 9. It's Allen on the wing. Durant with the steal. There's the 3. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 12 points in the game.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Allen's shot is off. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that one's good. Schroeder
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Nobody near Allen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Shepard. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his fifth rebound in this one. Schroeder, right side. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Here's KD. And the shot falls short this time.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Lets the three fly. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here's Tomlin. A three-pointer is right on target. Tomlin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And it's Schroeder missing. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duties. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Pass to Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The 3 from KD. Durant, money from deep.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Mobley misses. It's trailed by 10. Thompson passes to KD. It's stolen by Strus. To the paint. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A 3 off the inbound. Harden's shot is off. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Durant, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He drills the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Fires the 3. That one is off. It's trailed by 11. Here's Durant. Releases. Wade rips down the rebound. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harden misses the deep three. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Mitchell fires. And get the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Cleveland leading by 11. Harden. Smith there for the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shoots it. Jumper is off. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Harden! The long shot, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
KD sets the pick for Smith. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Harden. Here's Mobley. They shoot again. The shot misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And he's able to get it back. Durant fires. Buries the deep ball. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Harden surveying the D. From deep. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Cavaliers taking on the Lakers. For Cleveland, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Lakers, Cavs, up next. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Jake LaRavia, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Harden can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer whereas LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Harden can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Kennard with the rebound. Mobley, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. LaRavia outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Out to the right wing. James outside. Stolen by Mobley. Right side Mitchell from behind the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Brad.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Here's LaRavia. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Harden can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And that one's good. James.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From 13. The shot by James, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. The 3-ball. Harden misses. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from... Oh, my goodness! How about that?
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And Mobley throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
Tips it up. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, the Lakers. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden can't hit. Smart against Harden. Kennard outside. Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Harden's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Smart missing. The Cavs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. James with a steal. Doncic right side. Let's go with a 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Harden deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Kennard outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The finish. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Kicks it out to Kennard. James, a screen on Mitchell. Kennard for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Harden can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And slam dunk by James.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Harden, the pass to Wade, and he drives in. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to James. Over Strus. Misses off the right iron. Cleveland leading by 7. The 3 is up. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Inside, here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Harden finds Strus. The 3. Cleveland again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Harden from outside. And they recover it. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 20.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and roll, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. The putback jam by Donovan Mitchell.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. The shot by James, no good.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Okay, knockout!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Lakers trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
17 seconds left in the second period. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's the three. Harden can't hit. Here's Reeves. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers ahead, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The open shot by Allen. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
With some arc, that one goes. Count it.
You know, like his dad, Bronny James is calibrated to keep his teammates involved.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Tomlin. Outside Schroeder. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Here's Tomlin. Clock at 6. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Lakers trail. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
What a flush by James. Shades of his dad, LeBron, right there.
Back to Allen. Over Hayes. Blocked! Outside connect for the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Schroeder outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Hachimura from long range. Drills it from deep. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Allen a screen. Schroeder passes to Allen. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Hayes misses. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Tomlin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connect. Long range from the inbound. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Hachimura from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Tomlin. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Connect on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Tomlin. Hey, puts up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the 3-pointer goes.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
And stolen by Reeves. And here's Connect outside. The shot no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Back to Schroeder. Merrill, left side. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Connect. Hachimura's got 8 here in this quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Here's Hayes. And the bucket is good. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Allen. No good off the back of the rim.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Good work there as it goes. Hayes has got 10 points here in the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Hachimura from long range drains the triple. Hachimura's got 11 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
On the wing, Bryant. Hachimura covering. Pass to Tomlin to get back on track. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Lakers with possession here. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's LaRavia in at the power forward position. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Harden the pass to Mobley. Up and over Doncic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires, top of the key. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
That doesn't go either for Mobley. Los Angeles leading by 16. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Cleveland again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From 20 feet. And it's LaRavia missing. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Bucket is good!
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Oh, Smart with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic with the drive and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Doncic. 17-footer on the way. Book it. That one goes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now James for three. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. He lets it go. Cleared away by Mobley. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden fires. Yes! Locked in on the J. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's off! Now Strus shoots a three. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. He got it!
Donovan Mitchell with the assist.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got